Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hello. Hi. Hi, Nut. First, congratulations. Technically, I guess Saribot was here, but it's very impossible for Saribot to not get first, so... And apparently, Saribot is handing out candy, even though explicitly that command is designed to not allow Saribot to hand out candy, so who knows what's going on there? Hi, Gingy. Hello, Amanity. Hello, Cosmic. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Oh my gosh, hold on. I am realizing I'm still in my uncomfy clothes. I'm breaking the rules. You're getting candy from bots. Somehow. How do those ones and zeros taste? I didn't change into like cozy clothes. I'm not cozy streaming. Why wouldn't I put on my cozy clothes? This is silly. I went and I got water, I went and I got a whole bunch of other things, but you know what I didn't get is cozy. And I'm gonna rectify that. Enjoy the spooky music. This is from the Halloween level of Bully. So, it's a good game. It's a good game. Isn't the Halloween track just mwah? It's so good. The candy was a single bite. Oh, I love that. That's great. It's great. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna encourage you guys to get cozy too. If you're not at maximum cozy, let's all get maximum cozy. I'm gonna be right back. There we go, that's better. That's so much better. If you could get cozier, then you've got work to do. Who are you adding, what? Hello, Song and Storm, how you doing? How are you feeling? Hey, Stream, hello. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, or I suppose Wednesday. You could have Tuesday part 2 if you want. I did talk about last time that I was maybe going to play a little bit of Moonlighter offline, and I did. You guys might have, if you've been in the Discord, you might have seen that I had Moonlighter open just a handful of times. And mostly what I did, I mean, I guess I can load up the game and I can show you guys. But I very explicitly did not really experience. Oh, aw, Cosmic, thank you for the gift sub to Song and Storm. Appreciate it. I seen it. You did with your own 2 eyes. I guess I'm still assuming you have 2 eyes since most. Oh, that's not where. There we go. I say that's not where sound is supposed to come out of. It's supposed to come out of my headphones, not my speakers. I basically just did a bunch of loops where I was just going for the stuff, the items in order to upgrade items. That metal, those like metal pieces that are required for both armor and my spear are the bane of my existence. I'm definitely, we didn't max out anything. I was like, there comes a point where, you know, obviously we want to continue. I didn't want to get everything all maxed out. But I will say there were a bunch of times where like I gathered 3 metal and then like an enemy would steal only the metal. And I had to stop and have like a little cuss session, and poor Finn is, you know, I guess being a hedgehog over there, and all he can hear is like, fuck this plant. And I'm, you know, I'm sure he has no idea what's going on, but that's what it was. Y'all only have 2 eyes? I mean, when I'm a Hearthian, I have 4. You got 4? Is that because of your glasses? Oh, I suppose then I have 4 eyes too, huh? Corrupting that innocent being? One day he's gonna pick up swearing, and I'll only have myself to blame. But I had 2 extremely minor realizations. And one of them I think you're going to be really excited about, because we'll sort of half experience it together. The first one, you'll see in a second here. The first one was that, like, I thought it was strange that in the city of, or the town, or whatever of Moonlighter, it was like January, but the trees looked like they were fall. And I'm like, maybe that's just how seasons work here. However, Outer Wilds mention, yeah, it's pretty easy. And it's nighttime, so it's not going to show as easily, but look. Oh. I didn't know if you stabbed trees, it gave you money like in Animal Crossing. I was using my spear to point. Well, I just got an achievement for getting money off of trees. Okay. Well, some of the trees have died, and then also some of the lights became pumpkins. So I was realizing that the game must have like a real-time clock. And if I had been playing it in like spring, I'm sure that there would be like spring trees. Or maybe like winter, there'd be snow on the ground. I didn't even know that, but like, look, it's got like all the Halloween bats and tombstones and stuff. Isn't it cute, you guys? They decorated. They decorated. Maybe it's in the Southern Hemisphere? No, it's going off of the real-time, like, season of where I think, well, like, it's like, oh, you're playing this in fall, then here's what fall looks like. Because now it's decorated for Halloween, even though it's in March. In-game, it's March. It's so cute. It's so cute, right? I gotta wonder, like, I'm gonna have to remember to load this up for, like, different seasons. I wonder if that they, like, decorate for, like, Christmas or Easter or, you know, a bunch of other seasons that are not just on, you know, Christian calendar. Obviously, they do other things because this is Halloween. Oh, God. Aw, Cosmic, thank you for the gift sub to no one. This game's first impression looks vaguely Stardew Valley. There's a lot more stabbing. Well, no, you can fight in Stardew Valley, can't you? But yeah, it's got a very similar, I guess, pixel arty thing, except I think the animation is much more fluid, which, I mean, they had like a whole team rather than like one guy, so that makes sense. How you doing? How's your Tuesday? Yeah, money does grow on trees, I guess. You can just, and also, I like, look at all the sticks raining down. It's just really cute. So that was the first thing that I realized that I was really excited about. And then the other one is that while I was doing my loop, I never got any farther than level 6 because we've never fought the boss on level 6, and so I didn't even go into that room, and that's where I would always just end my loop if I had gotten that far. And the thing that I think I realized from that is that I noticed, which I can't believe I didn't notice this before, but there was like a thing across the top, which I remember from the previous dungeons that showed that there were like 3 levels to the dungeon. And this Wanderer dungeon that we're in goes to 10. So, Stardew Valley does feature a surprising amount of stabbing. Yeah, it's in like, it's when you go mining, right? I was surprised at how many, like, things require a sword. There's so many things going on in Stardew Valley. But yeah, we've got a spooky village. I did upgrade a bunch of different stuff. I currently have the maximum spear now, because I did eventually invest in that. So we can see, here, I'll show you what we did for the armor. So we have the maximum spear. I did also randomly, separately, also get the amount for the maximum bow. So we have both of those. I did not invest in any other weapons, just because that's, I mean, I'm comfortable with them. For the armor, we have, I think we have like one of them at max, the boots. which I'm pretty sure I did that on stream. We have maximum boots. We still do not have a maximum, whatever this is, circlet cowl, whatever, and then the armor as well. Like, it requires so much of this metal that I have just had a hard time getting. So, I suspect we'll have, obviously we're not going to clear this in one go, because I still have stuff to level up. And the other thing is that I haven't taken any of these new pets. So I think we're actually going to swap it out, because I wanted to try them out. But I didn't know what they would be like. So let's start with this enemy generates other enemies, and I don't know what it's gonna do when it's my buddy. So we'll find out. This game seems like a fair bit of a grind. Yeah, so especially for this last dungeon, which I'm interested in it being a slightly different structure. It's really fun that they've structured it differently. But yeah, it's especially a little bit of a grind. Because you can't trade up for that metal, you can't buy it. And then the other thing that's kind of frustrating about the enemies in this dungeon is that I can be carrying this metal and it can be stolen from me. I have lost at least 9 pieces of that metal. So I would already be, you know, partially towards, not through the next tier of armor, but the one after that. Like, money right now is not my problem. I kind of like, I have to keep myself from like hoarding pieces, because like, I'm sure I could afford whatever I want right now. Like, money is not a problem. It is the resources at this point. Whereas previously, sometimes I had enough resources, but not enough money. So it's like an inverse, it's become an inverse relationship there. The post-game stuff does change up the formula quite a bit, yeah. And I am kind of enjoying the inverse of that. I like the mini-bosses, and I guess I'm hoping, I'm still really only encountering the same 3. Obviously, I haven't gone any farther, so I don't know if level 6 has like a different boss structure or boss pool or whatever. But I haven't encountered any new bosses. One of the things that I did do is I've actually gotten quite a few more rings. I tried one of them out that I wasn't like the most excited about, but I have been getting a bunch of new rings that are like not just like, hey, you can only keep them in this dungeon rings, which I was actually surprised about, as like a reward after what is electrocuting me? Oh. Is that... He's electrocuting? Why am I saying he? It's like it's a sentient tube. But like... well, I mean, I guess you could consider it phallic. But, what? Oh yeah, I don't think this is the as you can see, as my weapon has leveled up, the beginning areas, the loops have gone really fast. But it seems like almost every time I encounter like the guys who would give me the items that I need. Okay, this is not a good pet. Not a good pet at all for me. Yeah, that's not, me and this pet are not gonna get along very well. I still like my little guy that I've been having. Oh well, that's fine. We're just doing some loops. Hi, Displaced, how you doing? Sentient Tube is my new band name, is it? Interesting. I thought it's like, it also almost sounds like a YouTube replacement for AI. It's obviously a boy tube. Look at it, it's blue. Little crystal pet. Yeah, I wanna at least take them all out for a spin. It feels like I need to walk them, you know, if they're pets. They don't need to be in that pen the whole time, right? Like, let's you gotta walk your pet. So we'll I don't know how many loops it's gonna take to actually get all the stuff that we need and, you know, be successful with whatever this final boss is. But I definitely want to this is one of the things that stole so much metal from me. Definitely want to take them all for a walk. There's literally no point in holding on to all, like, most of this. There's no point in holding on to the stuff that I am holding on to. But... oh! I did encounter like a really weird, I didn't realize before that there's a reflection. I did encounter a really weird thing where, you know, like you're like this, where I rolled out and it still had me in like the, in the water animation. So I was like, it looked like I was burrowing through the ground. I should have recorded, but I was so like flabbergasted by it. And it immediately fixed itself once I rolled back in the water. So I did a science, but then I forgot to do the recording with the clipboard part. So what you gonna do? But yeah, extremely easy for early levels here. What with the overpowered weapon now. And I did also find that you can only enchant them once, unlike with the previous levels where you could enchant them twice, so. The glitch? I really wish that I had recorded it. I'm still not good at fighting those guys, but I am much better at taking less damage because I have slightly higher armor and also hitting them from farther away with a stronger bow, so that helped. You don't have to get good if you just get rich. That's the lesson I'm learning from this game. You know what? I don't even need to find out what this is. I don't need it. Let's just sell it. Sell. Right? That's the lesson we all need to learn from Capitalism Simulator. And money solves all issues? Money solves definitely a lot of them, I guess. Right? Creates more flexibility for you. More time. It's a shame that we've assigned it so much power. And organized our, society thus. But what you gonna do, you know? What you gonna do? Okay, I'm excited to actually get to the lower levels where we can unlock more lore, because I keep seeing those rooms and being like, ooh, something to read, and then going, no, wait, I've read this level. What was that noise? Oh, there's a little goo guy. Our guy got pink. What was that? Wait, was that our... You guys heard that ding too, right? Like, I'm not crazy? I wasn't sure if, like, Finn made a... He's got, like, a ceramic water bowl. But, like, that felt too crisp and clear to have come from his ceramic water bowl. Was that ding in-game? Ooh, alright. Okay, go Saribot. I swore I heard a ding? Okay, thank goodness. It was an in-game dink, okay. Got turned into a girl momentarily. Oh, I'm having a brain fart, right? I'm having an absolute... There's a specific term that my brain is not... my brain is not glomming onto. Oh well, the time has passed for the timing of whatever joke I was going to make, so we're just gonna have to all just agree to laugh and think that it was extremely funny without ever having heard it. And I'm so happy for us at this time. Also, an extremely easy way to fight the skeleton is to get a really good bow. Buddy, do you wanna hit the skeleton? Little pet guy, do you wanna hit the skeleton? Thanks, after the fact. Great, good job. One other thing I I went back and I watched the VODs and I noticed is that when I get these 2 chests, I really only get to pick one. And I was not paying attention to that. I kept thinking, oh, I get 2 chests, and it's no, it offers you 2 choices and you get to pick one of the 2 choices. My gosh, I'm just hoarding these potions. Okay. We have an amulet. I honestly, I kind of want, you know what? I want this. And now see, there's nothing in the other chest. But I've been able to get some more rings. Increases charged attacks, damage, and the more they are charged. Interesting. It was a very funny joke, thank you. Sounds like a scam to make you think it's more generous than it is. The charged attack is never good. Like, I think even with the bow, like, the amount of time it takes, you could have just hit twice. Here, let's do some math. Well, it's 3,000 something. See? I guess it gets to hit for it hits multiple. What was the ding? What are you doing? It's got to be the pet making the ding. What are you doing? Why is it dinging? Is it part microwave? What's going on? Ooh. Is it absorbing baddies? I'm so confused. Oh, the 2 chests thing. That makes sense. I mean, but you get to pick. You're not stuck with them. Aspen, hello. Hun, how are you? Hello, welcome in. Math with Ginger, what, that 2 is better than 1? Sometimes 2 is more than 1. You come here for... Oh, I was playing Against the Storm the other day. I loaded it up because you were talking about it. How was your game? How was your streams? I forgot how long a town settlement thing goes. I did one of the seal things. I was so exciting. So excited. Ah, cozy Against the Storm today. Let's go. Heck yeah. I forgot how hard, like, unlocking those seals ends up being. Like, I was at the beginning being like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. We're almost to the first seal. Let's go. Oh, I believe in you. Oh, that game is so fun. I'm glad you had a cozy time. We are trying to dive deeper into this dungeon today. I've only ever gone to level 6, and I did some offline grinding where I didn't go any further than that, but I went and got resources. And so now I've got some slightly overpowered weapons, but not armor, and we're seeing how far we can go. That's where we're at today. Gingerly in the Case of the Chiming Pet is my favorite mystery novel. Oh yeah, and our new little sentient tube guy goes ding, and we don't know why. Oh, Aspen, if you need to eat or go stretch or take a lurker or anything, please feel free. Seals are pretty cool animals. You know what's the best thing about a seal is that the word in French is le phoque. That's just funny. Leave a lurk, time for dinner. Enjoy your meal. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the raid. Have a good meal. Okay. The fuck you just... It's P-H-O-Q-U-E. They even spell it, like, the way that, like... You know what? French Scrabble, they've got a... French has to have Scrabble, first of all, right? But then also, they have to extremely change, like, how much value they're making for Q, because French is just... Oops, all Qs. And, but yeah, le phoque. That's just, I'm just speaking proper French. The subtitles or the closed captions that are on this stream probably will not agree. They are probably not spelling it P-H-O-Q-U-E, but that is how it is spelled. So, That's just science. That's just word science. I don't give a seal. Nigel Rogers, my goat of Scrabble. Oh, okay. They do. Okay. How do you know Scrabble facts? I love that. Hi, Jay Schwan. The fuck you say to us? Yeah. Oh, you got the vibe. You got in vibe entirely. Hey, hey. This pet, I don't know that this pet has done barely any damage. I believe in it. I think it can actually damage a boss or something. We'll see. Ooh, nope. It's like it's only hitting where a boss has been. What is that? What's going on there? I mean, you know, whatever, but like... Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. This is all yours. You got it. Go, go, go. Get him. Get him. You got it. Okay. Oh, thank God you got your little lightning out. What is it doing? Autism 3 a.m. deep dives? That'll do it. That'll do it, won't it? I think all of us are so much richer as you know, the larger community of humans for everybody's individual hyperfixations, you know? A lot of people can thank extremely detailed, you know, game wikis and stuff, and a whole bunch of other things for just, you know, the tiny little joys in their life, not to mention, you know, just many, many other things, like, I mean, like Temple Grandin for one, but... gracious to the shocking tube attacking the target used to exist in. It used to exist in? You think the big guy... Oh, here we go. Here's one of the things that... Hey, we got a medal! Now we have to guard it with our very lives. What? Why are we dinging? What's the ding for? It seems like are our fries up? Like, what is it doing? What is that noise? Hi, Death. How are you? How's it going? Welcome in. How's your day? yeah. I guess our pet is making fries. Surely that's the explanation. Come get me. This one, I kept being on the lookout when I realized that this was the thing needed for the bow. I don't need to hold on to it, but every once in a while you can trade some of it for some of the stuff with the barter guy. The barter guy who has like all the things that you really need in order to buy armor. That barter guy. That barter guy. We're just selling stuff. Because like it, again, the money just kind of doesn't matter. So I don't know why I'm holding on to some of it. Ooh, nuts giving out fancy big treats. Full size with shrinkflation means they're all fun sized? Oh no. Oh no, that's too real. We're in a fantasy world. They have to have full size candy. Haha, snuck up on it. See, this guy you gotta be careful of because he'll steal your metal. Okay, we're gonna be dropping a whole bunch of stuff. Like, doesn't even try to... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need help from a pet. We have so many potions. So many unnecessary potions. So... Just sell. Sell. Okay. Okay, well, no more metal, but one metal is better than 0 metal, so I'm happy with that. I will not stand for this full-sized candy slander. I only buy the good stuff. Ooh, Nut doesn't like the accusations. Nut is making a 45-minute YouTube video addressing the allegations with 17 commercial breaks. Which is the secret to getting all the candy, right? Oh, is it spitting out potions? It's like, oh, is it like consuming the enemies and spitting out potions? Is that what's happening? Oh, hi, Coffee, how are you? Hello, hello. Oh, a stretch, okay.
It's okay if you're struggling right now, because we all know that you can do it.
Not struggling yet, but when I do struggle, I will put that on layaway and I will consume it then. That encouragement, thank you. How you doing, Coffee? Ooh. We'll do a stretch, you're right. I meant to do a whole bunch today, and one of the things that I was gonna do was try to stretch out. I like slept weird, and it's messed up my neck, and it has like cascaded down to my right shoulder, and like my right shoulder has just been feeling awful, and I was gonna do something about it today, and then I didn't. I was gonna, and then I didn't. So. Ooh, stretch. Ooh, stretch. We'll try to stretch it out as much as possible, though. Ooh, lean back. Try to stretch out the lower back. Curl in our spine. Touch the floor. Ooh, roll up. Roll the shoulders. Roll the shoulders. Hi, Mathis Frog. How you doing? Oh yeah, display. Sorry, I figured I would let the trick or treat thing auto redeem. Hopefully, I forgot that I hadn't done that last year, so hopefully everything's much easier. And thank you for clearing the queue. A lot easier, hopefully. I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't notice that they were piling up until later in the stream, and I'm like, well, I can't edit the command now, so I'm really glad I remembered in between. Ooh. Okay, big last little stretch. Here we go. Oh no. Displaced, you've also turned into a ghost now with all that flour. That must be what this guy's doing. And it's making bigger potions too, which is nice. That would be a really good way of like, because you must be able to sell them for quite a bit. So that'd be a really good way of like min-maxing profit even. This boss I also hate because sometimes like those sometimes grab my no, so see, like I don't want to grab in my ring. No. It has grabbed metal so many times. Ooh, steals vital force from enemies with every third hit. We've only ever gotten the goo version of this ring, and I thought maybe it didn't exist as a real ring. Ooh. All right, well, let's use this. Oh, it is a goo ring. Never mind, it is a goo ring. I'm wrong. It's a goo ring. It's fine. I don't know why I went to go pick that up. Like, the money literally doesn't matter. The money doesn't matter. They should have gone with milk for mine. Ghostly coffee? Ooh. Tuesday, happy Tuesday, Tuesday. Actually, did I need ice for my water? Oh. You know what? I have ice. Why don't I, sometimes, like I genuinely got like a thing I forget I have ice. It's so ridiculous that I don't invest in that. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I don't need to make any of that. Oh no! Ice, my beloved, you're enjoying the cool rewards. Ooh, okay. Didn't get me. Well, I gotta go through it. Come on, come get me, come get me. Get you, get you. Okay, how am I? Oh, these didn't stack. Why didn't those stack? That's confusing. It's fine. Hey Void, how's it going? How is your Tuesday? Are you at work? Whoop, whoop. Eh. I guess I don't have to worry too much about anything here, huh? Because I'm just gonna be getting so many potions. I don't have to be careful. Who has to be careful? Not me. Wow. I wonder if we get lower, if it'll just make bigger and bigger potions too? What's it zapping? Stream dead? Don't take my stuff. It's a room of people taking my stuff. No, no, see, no! Motherfucker took my metal. No! 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 Oh, is Twitch Mobile being Twitch Mobile? Well, I'm sorry that it's doing it for you, but I'm happy that it's not just, like, gone. I want a chance to get it back. It's rude. Also, like, I've gone through this section, like, no hit before, so I don't know why I'm being so sloppy, you know? Yeah, here. Should be done with this room by now. There we go. None of this is metal. That's all I want. All I want is metal. Wait, why isn't that working? No. Chosen user. Something's really broken. I thought that was all fixed. I changed some stuff and now it's worse. Okay. Hi, Happy. How are you? Hello. All right. Well, let's just make that go away for now. Then we'll not test it because I need to I need to fix it. Let me get that out of your guys' hair. You guys redeeming so you can get your fool's gold now before I take it away? You did. I'm doing well. I'm still getting over being sick. Oh, hun, I'm sorry. Did you pick it up from the con? Every time I'm in a big group, I get sick with something. Whoop. This guy is just so tedious. Stop, stop. Like, him dying takes forever for him to, like, run into something. Blech. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Void. Chosen user's gonna be rich? Chosen user's so rich. Oh. Did I miss the gift sub to Happy? Oh, I did. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I didn't hear the ding. Cosmic, thank you for the gift sub to Happy Bear. Aw. I got it from TwitchCon. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. How did you enjoy it? I didn't check in with you. I heard, you know, mostly all the stuff about like Emmy and stuff, but I'm really curious how they're gonna do what they're gonna do next year. Refunded all the Fool's Gold redeems? They should have auto-refunded, shouldn't they have? Oh, they didn't? If they didn't, then that's something's extremely broken about that command. I'm sorry. That's what I thought. They didn't. Okay. Yeah. All right. I will. That's extremely not behaving how it is supposed to, so that's exciting. Is this the level that I haven't done before, or is it next one? So here's the thing, it's like I can check. We're on level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay, so we're on level 5. So there won't be a boss here. Yeah, it's just a passage to the next section, and we're missing one room. One of the times I lost all my metal, it was like the second to last room before I was making my, you know, on the 6th level leap. And then at one of the stupid plants ate 2 of my metals, and I just lost it. It's rude. TwitchCon was lovely, and I enjoyed a lot of it. There were definitely safety issues, and it was a bit overstimulating. I would imagine there's like just a ton of people there. I gotta, like, how do people, like, pay attention to, the cons that I've always enjoyed have been smaller, but unfortunately because they're smaller, they don't, like, you have a really good con experience, and then it seems like they never come back because they don't make enough money because they're smaller. It's like, damn it. Survival of the fittest, good luck on surviving? Oh my gosh, nut. Well, it was nice that you got to meet Felix. He's fun, huh? That's my party leader. Team leader. Me using RPG wording. Although, I don't know if you had it seems I'm thinking I'm thinking Outer Wilds didn't. I don't think he's gonna. Oh no, this is the bad room. Oh, what? It even grabbed something. What? Damn it. Rude. Rude. Lift journey so far? Was that a setup for a joke, Nut? What? I don't understand the lift journey. Happy, do you lift weights and I just don't know? Have I completely gotten this out of my brain? I haven't lifted since I moved. Yeah, I haven't been doing as much weight training as I want. Oh, this is an egg. I got all the pets. So why am I being given an egg now? Okay, hold on, let's use this, because that's basically nothing. No, don't. It's gonna pick up the next other thing that's not an egg, too. I also don't want this. When did I pick that up? Perfect. Perfect. And then I guess these can stack, and then these can all go there. Yay! Do I just need to walk through it? I don't need to, like, wait until it attacks me? Have I been overcomplicating this? Okay, hold on. When it's attacking, that's not the time to do that. Ah! Every time. Every fucking time. Boo. I guess we'll get rid of this and this. All things I very much don't need. One of those was the potion, so we'll just leave that for now. Ooh. New name, Happy Bear Shreds? Oh yeah, Happy Bear with like an electric guitar. I can see it. Or a bass like May. Probably played Pumpkinhead way better than I did. Ginger overcomplicates something? Oh my, wow. Drag me, wow. Okay, I've been getting lazy with this, with like things that happened in this game simply because like it's been getting easier the like more robust my armor and weapon have been getting. So I'm kind of interested in like how much I might start struggling later on. So I think what I'm saying is like, don't judge me if I do poorly once we get past level 6. Okay, there's a, okay. No. Well, I'm glad it didn't get something cooler like the ring. God. I hate these stealing monsters, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get out of the way so that I can get out of the way of the tongue. And then I didn't do that. I didn't get out of the way. I think I understand why they put those monsters in here, because you can trade cursed items to like skip floors of the dungeon, which, yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of want to go, what is Corrupt Dimension Watcher? Ooh, what? No, okay. Ooh, okay. So it's a corrupt cop? Hell yeah. Okay. And I guess I'll hold it. Huh? I'll judge you? You'll judge me? Please don't. But yeah, even the non-corrupt dimensional watchers definitely are something. Showing up being like, I'm holding this whole planet hostage based on laws that you didn't even understand or know were imposed on you. It's some bullshit is what it is. Well, it was fun to get a different boss fight, though. I've been kind of getting sick of those bosses because of the loop. I wonder if there's more than one there. ACDWAB. You wanna enlighten us on what that one is? All cops don't want a butt. That's probably it. Okay. Let's go. New territory. We've never been this low. Okay. Looking remarkably like the previous sections. Ooh. Wah! Owie. Okay, it looks like they hit for 500 that my shield blocked. So they are definitely gonna hit a lot harder. I'm also interested in, like, we said, like, I understand if it's maybe because this, like, dungeon is longer, but I have yet to be threatened by that weird ghost thing that... What happened there? Goodbye, I guess. Oh, no, no, no. Stay away. Okay, so now I think we're just gonna go through a bunch of these, right? Come here, potion. Okay. Okay. All cops don't want a bat? That's also probably it. That's especially seasonal. Come here. There we go. There's more mountainous, like, goo here as we get lower and lower. Where's the other? Oh! Got you. Okay. Let's go back and because this we gotta actually keep an eye out for the lore this time because there's gonna be new lore. That worm is zooming, right? I think they're cute. All corrupt dimensional watchers. Ooh, our bastards. Okay. Oh, I didn't even loot that chest. I'm being silly. This is a really easy way to get... I'm really happy that I took this pet now that I think about it. Because this is extremely handy. Guess let's use that one. Then I'll sort of have empty space. I'm gonna put that there in the meantime so that I don't pick up a million other things, but... None of this is gonna be metal. I don't know why I'm in here. You know? What I want is metal. What do I want? Metal. When do I want it? Now. Also, I want the one that I dropped. Give it back, stupid plant thing. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. How's your Tuesday? Mama always said, don't let the corrupt dimensional watchers get you down. Lore! Scavenging log 451. Oh, we've gotten much higher. I think the last one was 63. All these amazing things. They are all mine now. My sweet, precious possessions. All mine. Okay, they're going a little loopy, huh? Ooh. No. Ow. Lord. What? Don't hit me. Get out of here. Wait, did it... It stole my ring? I didn't know the Skelly Boys could steal stuff. Cool. This one's 1,500, that one's 2,500. I guess let's use this one. Okay. I feel like I'm getting stuffy, like I'm also just under the weather lately. But not even for like a fun reason, like going to TwitchCon. Just, you know, general malaise. The amount of theft that's occurring is absurd. They keep taking my stuff. And I didn't say they could. We're not sharing. Because my name isn't Sharon. It's Will. And I'm the proprietor of the Moonlighter. And will I share? No. Your one-stop shop for name-based jokes, I guess. Will these nuts? Ginger, please. Sharon is Karen. Now, Karen's in Hades. That's a whole different franchise. Guess we'll take those. I understand that I can't keep this sword. There's literally no, I'm not playing. Well, I also don't need this, so I guess I could have picked one of those up. Here, I guess I'll pick up these leaves. Why not? It's like, oh, I can pick up these. I really like the mushrooms. I only keep them because I genuinely like the look of them, which is not a reason to hoard a material, but... Karen owes me money? Oh, what happened there? Hi, Metal Cake. How are you? Oh, happy Tuesday. Karen was the worst Uber driver I've ever had. Never again. Oh, an Uber... Oh, through... Okay, because they drove the boat? Through hell? I mean, it's on you for putting the destination as hell. We're almost to the point where I should probably just... Once I get a full stack of this, we should just swap these. Well, that was handy. Is there a... Ah, okay. Why? Okay, why did I do that wrong? It's extremely not hard to not get hit by that, but for some reason I was like, no, let's take 3 hits. Let's take 3 hits. Like, why not, you know? I have never had an Overjaver. Is that a reference I don't understand? I have good news for you regarding the amount of times you have to go. Yeah, I suppose. Wow, yeah, it's the one time, right? Nobody else has gotten to go twice. That is a singular experience. I could just probably buy this for more money than... Like, I can spend all that money. I really like this creature. You have more slime chunks. I wish I could just gift it slime chunks, you know? Like, I don't need them. You take them, buddy. It's from an old vine? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The stage is smaller. There we go. Okay, let's swap them. And it's at 4,500, so it's at about half health that I should pop one of those. Cool, there's, okay, well now, I guess we're getting rid of the leaves. What level are we? Okay, we're doing good. This is where it would have been absolute hell if I didn't have a better weapon, huh? Because like you're poking away at baddies for a million years, feels like. Ah. That's not how you roll out of the way. That's some Prometheus ass, like, avoiding getting hit. I don't know anything about those movies, but I do know that there's some running and directional running that people have a lot of criticism about. Is this the 1500 ones? Yeah, we'll just use that. This is a room in which everybody wants my shit. Fuck off. No, no, no. No! Picked up leaves, so now I can't pick up... Ah! No! Not my egg! He got the egg. I hate this guy. Damn it! No egg! Not my egg. Hopefully that's not the only time I can get it. It also stole however many of those statues I had. Man, fuck all this. Who cares? Oh my god, look at my health. Gross. Oh. Well. I guess I didn't need to do that. Oh. Chilling like a villain. I need to put that phrase in my lexicon. It flows trippingly off the tongue, right? I took a bigger issue with fully trained scientists taking off their helmet amid alien black goo. Oh. Somebody's seen it. Yeah, that doesn't seem very... I would not say that that's very grounded within the scientific method. Well, everything down here is expensive, but none of it is the metal I want, so all of it can just go straight to hell. By hell, I mean the mirror. Where am I sending it when I send it through the mirror? Like, where is that going? Who's paying me? Cool story, buddy. Wah. Do you need an egg in these trying times? I would like my egg back, yes. I would like that egg in these trying times. I take off my PPE to investigate Balak alien goo all the time. All that safety just gets in the way of the science. More lore. Okay, last one was like 400 something. Scavenging log 950. Nobody will steal my adored possessions. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be the boss at the end? They are mine. Just as I am. There's more. I need more. Okay. Okay, that seems normal. It's an extremely normal... It's an extremely normal vibe to take. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be the same style mini-boss. I'm excited. Let's go do possibly a new mini-boss for the first time since the last one was new. Hi, Proto. How you doing? Hello. Hello, hello. What if it's tasty? Yeah, ingest it. Oh. Evil Will? Oh. I don't even know these weapons. Ooh. Okay, careful. Ah. Wow, okay, my rolling is not at the right times. What? Whoa, what is that? What is that charged attack? Ha. Phase through, do the thing. That was pretty expensive, health-wise, that fight. Oof. Defeat Evil Will. Okay, I don't need another one of these. That was a cool fight. I liked that. I didn't like how fast Evil Will could wield a... Okay, I was gonna say, is there no healing pool? This is maybe the right pet to have, although it's not gonna help during the final fight, you know? There's not gonna be any assistance. And I would really love, like this ring only helps me once when I move between levels. I almost went through that gate and I really was not supposed to. Okay, okay. Will is greater than evil. It reminds me of that Ocarina of Time fight where you fight against like the shadow self. I love that fight. That's a good fight. Zelda's a good game, hot take. Zelda games, good games. Ocarina of Time, pretty.
You can do this. I believe in you.
Aw, thank you, Displeased. Look! Look, it's all the tears. Are these the ones that were in the ship? Because there were dimensional tears in the ship, but I don't remember this kind of ground being in those dungeons. Where are you? Where are you? Got you, centipede guy. Okay. Everything floating is... I'm liking the ambiance. No, don't... Put your tongue away. Put your tongue away. No. Keep that thing inside your mouth. Stupid metal stealing jerk plant. Oh, one of these can send something home. That's fun. Here, why don't you send that home? And you know what? I don't think that this can actually send it home, so let's see. Let's see it work. It probably won't. Because it won't be able to break a curse, right? Can't send it home, can't break a curse. Yeah, that makes sense. Here, send this. Send that home. Great. Get rid of that. We can save some of this. I don't want any of that. So go away, you. And then there, and then what else are we getting rid of? You know what? This. Oh, and this. And this. Okay. Now we got space. Now we got space. Oh, a stretch already? Hi, Lovey. How are you? Oh my gosh, has it been? It has been. You guys are on the ball, keeping me all limber. Hi, Lovey. How are you? Happy Tuesday. How you doing, hun? Ooh. Okay. I'm stretching, like, the sides. I don't know how to explain. Like, this... like, the area under your shoulder bone? Under your... along, I don't know, your flank? Yeah, let's go with that. That's what I would call it on, like, a horse. So let's say we're flank stretching. So if you were to carve me up into flank steaks, they would be extremely limber. Keeping streamer alive? Yeah, keeping me healthy. Every once in a while, if you've been sitting for a while, because I forget, I super zone in, I lose track of time, I look up 7 hours later. Also, you know who else is getting up and stretching his little leggies? All 4 of them? It's a certain Mr. Phineas Hedgehog. Whew. Wow. Okay. Ooh, my shoulder popped. That shoulder that's really tight, like, I can tell something is extremely wrong with it because it shouldn't be making these noises. Whew. I see that chest floating out in the dimensions or whatever, and I'm really hoping that's just a stranded mimic. It is the boy. The boy, Mr. Finn. What a good little guy he is. Let's go back a little bit and check out what's over here to the right. Okay. One more. There. Oh, want special delivery. Here's a health potion. Thank you, robot buddy. Okay. Sell, but also sell. Sell. I don't know why I'm keeping the little flames. I think it's because you can sometimes barter with them. So, like, even though they're not worth a lot of money, even though this isn't worth a lot of money, this isn't worth a lot of money, and this isn't, they are things that I have seen you to be able to trade for the things that the barter guy wants. So that's why I'm keeping them instead of, like, the much more expensive things. Why would Ginger wish ill on the poor innocent mimics? The poor innocent mimics who never attack me out of nowhere. Tongue away. Put your tongue away. No. Nope. No, how is it? No. Okay, I'm losing every item in this fucking room. Look at how they massacred my inventory. Just when I'm off my game, like, I can just get so robbed. You know what? I'm gonna send this home because I don't want to lose it. Of all the other things, I would be really mad if I lost that. I should have sent the... Well, I didn't get to a room where I could send the egg home yet, I don't think. And then honestly... Who cares about any of this? We're good. I understand that one of those was like a get rid of a curse things, but still. Oh, I'm at half health. I was not paying attention to my health. Imagine getting this far and then just... So no new enemies. I mean, this is a sort of new enemy. In that, I mean, I've seen it in a different dungeon, but not this dungeon before. That's from the desert dungeon. Okay, we haven't run into the lore on this Wait, hold on. The terrain over here. Whoa. Where's that from? I don't recognize this from any of the other dungeons, which has been the theme so far. There's obviously... Is this from like the lower parts of the forest dungeon? Because I see a big leaf here, but I don't remember the stones. It's been a long time since I've been into the forest dungeon, but still. Hi _B_. A PKE meter. Oh, I'm radioactive? Is that what you're saying? Do I not know what a PKE meter is? Okay, that just gets us... Oh, next level's the last level. Okay. I'm glad I sent... Okay. If I am gonna lose everything, what do I want to not lose? I guess that? Here's the lore. Okay. Scavenging log 1873. Shine good, shine better. My sweet, my shine, mine. They're practically saying my precious. I'm sure they'll be totally normal when we get down there. This is the minion who was supposed to, like, get the... Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. Wanderer Dungeon X or 10. Okay. Oh. I was like, where are the baddies? I thought there was gonna be nobody on this level and it was gonna be freaky. Just gonna be freaky and empty. That was gonna... Oh, wow. I am just getting so much health so many health potions. Oh, don't go there. It'll... Poke you, poke you, poke you. So does that mean that there's room for another log? So that wasn't the final log. We may yet get another log. Oh my god, look at all this healing. Too bad I can only carry so many during a fight. The PKE meter, being an acronym for psychokinetic energy, ghosts permeate PKE like quarterbacks sweat bullets on prom night. Oh, okay. Hold on. Dude, is there a football game on prom night? I don't remember that. The PKE meter is a device that can determine exactly where a ghost is. Oh. 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 I understand. I get it. I get it. Give me a second. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll be right back. And I'm definitely gonna remember to mute the microphone while I do it. I thought you were talking about like the law, sorry, displace. I was reading that. I was like trying to blow my nose and then I like started to almost laugh mid nose blow, which is not, I don't recommend that. Everyone knows that logs are demons. Okay, Vasilisa, of course. I thought you were talking about like the logs for this wandering guy, and I was like, oh, and then I remember I understood. Bad comparison, but you get, oh, okay. Specifically from Ghostbusters? Oh, I didn't remember that. I just remembered that one random scene of the dude in like World War I soldier outfit having random sex with a ghost. That's most of what I remember from the Ghostbuster movie. That was our first movie night in the Discord, and there was just a scene, and then it went away, and there was no explanation. It's like, sometimes we bust the ghosts, and then sometimes we bust in the ghosts, and it's like, okay. Interesting. Wow. Uh-oh, there's a big guy. No, I'm stuck. Fuck. I still hate the chain guy. I was gonna bring him on a lower level, but it seems like we're gonna be extremely lucky. And we are probably, I mean, I'm gonna guess we're gonna get to the final boss. I don't know if we'll beat him, but like we're gonna get really close to there. Ooh, I like the little discordant note in the music right now. I don't think that was present on higher levels. Is that when there's something for everyone? There's that one scene for very specific people, I guess. It's a lot of ectoplasm. Ugh. I really hope ectoplasm isn't ghost cum. It's not a thing I thought I would say today. Whoa! Look out, the edge of the level's there. Mostly because I just don't want to have to think about that, you know? Go away. I am getting sloppy with my hit points. It's a Ghostbuster device. It was never really intended for ghost hunting. A prop maker, it was mostly known for making gadgets and set design for science fiction shows like Star Trek, and he had a PKE meter lying around. They're like, can we use this for the ghost detector thing for Ghostbusters? He's like, what the hell is Ghostbusters? Take it. What wonderful lore. You ever get stabbed with a spear so good the thing you were throwing mid-air is gone? I am liking the sour notes on the soundtrack. Oh, okay. Scavenging log. Ooh. A lot. They've been down here for a while. Yeah, they're the monster, aren't they? We're not gonna be able to like rescue them from themselves. They've gone crazy from being imprisoned. Ooh. Why did I even let getting not hit by these bombs is so easy. Of course it wouldn't drop metal. Why would it drop metal? Why would it drop metal? People just need metal. Why would it drop metal? What's in here? A lot of stuff. Ooh! Emergency defense amulet. Ring that increases defensive power by 30% when HP is below 20%. Ooh, I love that. Honestly, you know what? Let's swap this for our current ring. And then we'll send the other ring home. Because this ring only works when you come into a level. And we've already come into this level. Ooh, I like this strat. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna have it send my other ring home. Hee so that in case the other boss, I wonder if this last boss is gonna like also steal a bunch of stuff from me. They like shinies, you know, like they like things. Are they also going to like steal from my inventory? In which case maybe I need to go in with a full inventory, otherwise they start doing like a ton of damage to me. Things to think about. That was maybe a bad use of a curse. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're just gonna sell all of this because we don't care. You bet they're the ghost? The crazy smashy ghost who, like, they smash items. They don't seem to steal items, but that's... I could still see that. I want more of the, I wanted more of the mushrooms. I just think they're neat. I like how they're all like blue and spectral, you know? Dimensional fungus, it's fun. That's like the first purple chest I've had in a really long time. This must be the forest dungeon. It's gotta be, right? Okay. Wow. Okay. What did it run into that it slowed down there? Whoa. I thought it was turning into a mimic. What is this? Golem Turret Familiar Amulet. Helps summon a friendly turret to help the carrier in their quest. No, I'm okay. We're not going to use that. What am I sending back? I guess let's send this back. And then everything else I'll just sell. Right? This is really cool. But I'm not having it take up a whole inventory space. Okay, okay. Ginger's laugh sounds so devious. When did I... They made... why they made such a core progression resource an inconsistent drop from a rare enemy remains a vexing mystery. Yeah, like, it's both required for my... It was required both for my weapon and my armor. Like, I'm so annoyed that I can't get more of this stupid metal. Wait. I'll give you slimes. Are you my enemy? We're not friends? Oh, hold on. Hold on. They're not my friend? Oh no, this makes me sad. What a twist. I was wondering who they were, but you know, if they're just like a little blobby space merchant, I should have had an inkling. It's just they were much more coherent than the logs would suggest. Look at all the books and stuff too, and like all the detritus around the edges of the room. Please be my friend. Please bring out a different boss who's like mad or whatever. You. Always stealing my items. You can have the goo. I will trade you all of it for some metal. You put me in this state, did I? When you destroyed the machine. When did I destroy the machine? Oh, but you were stuck. Already. Put me in this state. But thanks to you, today I recover my body. Okay, so that doesn't sound like we have to fight. So you're welcome. Right? You're gonna get your body, and then you're gonna use your body to give me a big ol' high five. A gentle, friendly high five. Right? They are the ghost! Ah! Ooh, I'm getting hit real bad and I don't know what to do. Nope. Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Nope. No, why under me? I'm being real. Ooh. Taking a lot more damage than I want. Okay. What are these? They're just gonna make it hard to roll. Okay. Ah! Cool. It turned into Gengar. Ow. Ah. Okay, that. No. No, no. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Okay. That'll. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I don't need these items, do I? Ah! Ah. So, hold on. It's selling me the item, like it lets me. No. Oh wait, because it hit me off. It let me pick up more potions and put them in my. Oh, that's handy for me. Is this a 3-phase boss? Hi, May May. How are you? Welcome in. Do you think he's okay in there? He seemed pretty confident. Still get spat out, huh? How unsightly, Will. Explain what occurred in there. One shot and boss is like a pro. Thank you for the 100 bits displaced. I thought there was gonna be a third section. I didn't even have the high armor. I liked that pet, actually. I wasn't sure what it was doing to start with, but like the extra healing really helped. Ooh.
Yahaha.
Explain what occurred in there. Like, I hate how they talk to him. Hey, buddy, are you all right? Oh, it's good cop, bad cop right now. So what occurred inside the portal? Shut it. It's always business with you, Todd. Yeah, Todd. Get fucked, Todd. Nobody likes you, Todd. Sorry for looking this up, but the guy that first put together a PKE meter was John Zabricki. He had an almost instinctive knack for putting together science fiction props and sets. That must be a really fun job. Thank you for the lurk, Maymay. All my homies hate Todd? Yeah.
Screw you, Top
Todd's...
Ginger 661 Blair.
Yeah. Yeah, Todd. Have the decency to have a second D on your name. Help me get him to a bed. I'm doing pretty good. I have a lot of healing potions in my inventory, you guys. Will, how are you feeling? Had us scared there for a bit, buddy. What happened in there? You fought the Wanderer and conquered it. Yeah, I fought a ghost. I beat the ghost. I am glad that it was actually tied back to the ghost, because otherwise it was like, what was that ghost doing there? But the portal is still there. What does that mean? I don't know. I can attempt to explain that. We need to make it so that you can continue playing. No. Due to the portal leading to a dimension between dimensions, a place between places, if you will. Time does not function properly there. It moves forward, but not really. Essentially, the realm is stuck in a time loop, meaning the Wanderer is still alive in there, in a sort of immortal cycle of agony. It is no wonder he went mad. What does that mean for our town? Well, since Will has defeated him once, and the resulting conflict did not cause any fluctuations outside the portal, we are going to move forward with the full ICT introduction. What about the Wanderer? We are bringing in a special team to extract him from the loop. Until then, he will just have to endure his torment. Okay, that doesn't seem like they got a lot of pep in their step about that. The portal is to remain open until we can sort out the time loop out, so you can keep reading to your heart's content. Why is Todd getting so much flack? Because Todd's a wet blanket, that's why. Since no damage is actually done to him or the realm within, we will allow continued exploration of the portal as well. Okay, hold on, but your excuse for the other stuff was that it was theft. At least until we can take it down and the ICT begins to fully support Renoka. So there you go. Good job, Will. The Watchers thank you. Take this strange weapon as a gift. What? Okay. I should be leaving now. Will, thank you for your bravery. Hope to see you all in the future. Oh, it's just scooting.
Let's go, Gingerly. You gotta pick up the pace. Come on.
Boyd, thank you. I did good, though. Will of Moonlighter. Savior of Renoka, now conqueror of the dimension between dimensions, an extremely high price setter. I live in the most amazing time indeed. Ooh, cute music. Who hasn't been a big old jerk or a wet blanket before? I think that is excusable. Here's the thing. It's not like he's being put in jail for it. What he is getting is pushback to let him know that he's being a jerk or a wet blanket. How would you know if you were a jerk or a wet blanket if people didn't make you aware by reacting to it to let you know? Hi, generic Mr. Mike. How you doing? Another stretch. Oh my goodness, you guys are so diligent about it. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me all limber. We'll do a stretch during the credits. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep looping today. Todd. So is it an etiquette thing yet? Well, yeah. I mean, I think it is only polite in a genuine sense. I mean, obviously there's different ways you can do it, but if someone's being a jerk and you just let them, like, imagine they don't know that they're like being extremely unpleasant for other people. They do need to know, you know? There are ways to say things like, hey, Todd, that's not cool what you said. Or Todd, that's not how we treat people. And then that's a thing that Todd can internalize and then take a look at their own behavior, you know? So the Todds of the world can come back and comport themselves in a way which is more socially friendly to everybody, you know, that like takes in everybody's individualism. Doing all right. How's you and y'all? We beat a ghost. I ran into problems with that final boss when I played. The game kept crashing. That sucks, Song and Storm. I'm sorry. But yeah, the heckin' Todds. Let's do our big stretch. Hold on, we're getting up. Ugh. Todd is being slandered? No, that was like, Will came out with, you know, what in-game seemed to be, you know, dangerous wounds. That's why they dragged him to his bed. Like, he didn't walk there. And instead the guy's like, answer for what happened. And it's like, calm down, you know? Like, I think you need to be... That is not the compassionate way to talk to somebody who is performing a task that you requested he do. And now he has come out and maybe needs a little time to recuperate. You know? Todd is being accurately described. Todd is not being slandered. The only thing they said is it's all business with you. Knock it off. Yeah, some real strong Todd energy, exactly. The kind of energy that doesn't earn you the second D in your name. If somebody says something inappropriate, then you politely ask them to not repeat the offending term, but then they obstinately continue to say it despite your request for censorship. Or just to say, you know, like, here's the other thing, is that there are some people think that there's things that you can't say, right? And I'll be honest, it's not that you can't say them, you know? It's not like, hey, you're not allowed to say X, Y, or Z. And sometimes that's the way people phrase it, right? But it's like, you can continue to use those words, but then people aren't gonna wanna be around you, you know? People that those words affect aren't gonna feel safe with you. They're gonna start not telling you things. They're not gonna share. You're not gonna have companionship and closeness. Like, that's the real, like, for your own sake, you probably want to stop saying those things. And that's why people are saying, hey, stop saying that. Like, it is a service for yourself. You should really think about it that way, right? Like, literally, there's not going to be a laser that drops out of the sky and vaporizes you on the spot. You know, God shall not strike you down, right? But, like, but people aren't gonna like you, and they're not gonna like your vibe, and they're not gonna like spending time with you, and they're not gonna trust that you have their, you know, feelings in regard when you spend time with them, right? Like those are the consequences of doing it. It's not consequence-free actions is all, right? You can keep saying them, but then those are the consequences. And so, you know, feel free to make that trade if you want, but it's gonna be a much more lonely existence. Cosmic, that's not a fun joke, but yeah, sorry, it's not, even saying weird anti-Semitism in jest, it's not my, there are too many people who say it in, there are too many people who say it in jest, and I understand your mind, your, you know, heart is not coming from that place, but there are too many people who say it in air quotes in jest, as a smoke screen for like saying it for real, especially currently, where it's like you kind of have to have like a zero tolerance policy, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but like it creates this area of unknowing, right? There are definitely some, sometimes people get a little comfortable, and it's like, considering how we are right now, it's yeah. Wow. Okay. Oh wow, I did a big long stretch there while I was on my soapbox. I'm definitely arriving in the middle of some deep shit. I mean, we beat a ghost. That was the big. And now we're looking at a bunch of Felixes and Ferrettis and Fidels and Freaky. Ooh, who's got the name Freaky? Hold on. Oh, there is a. Sorry, you guys can only read up to the F's. There's a lot of James, Jasons, Joel, John, Jonathan, Josh, Joshua, Justin, Keith, Kevin, Kyle. Everybody, there's gonna be a pop quiz on all these names later, so you better pull your eyelids open. It's very important. I wish I had access to laser cannon attached to a movable space satellite. Hey, have you ever played Subnautica? I could remotely command it to glide to any coordinates I wanted. Now I'm thinking like a supervillain. Yeah, but you could be the supervillain you want to see in this world. Not enough people are like cackling maniacally in a dungeon while twirling a real or imagined mustache. So, you're a silly something? Love to hear it. It says read, but there's like... Continue. Okay. I have read that, and it is no different than previous. I do love that, like, my potions got jostled and oh, okay. Morning Star. What is this? It's a knight's morning star. So heavy, it is carried as a big sword. When transformed, its weight can provide a low-intensity seism in the room? It does less damage, though. You know what? We could try out weapons that we haven't tried. That might be a fun thing to do. I'm gonna keep looking for all this metal. I have to continue the quest for the metal. And we're definitely gonna make a dive with more of the pets, so we can try out some of the other pets. So we're not done today. We're definitely gonna make a few more loops. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna put that away for now. Let's just put some stuff out in the shop, and then guess who's diving again? Mushroom Madness in the corner there. There and there. There and there. Hell yeah. Are you sure about that? Am I sure about what? About beating the... I gotta get a laser attached to a private jet? That is peak villain moves. Yeah, that's it. That's entirely the vibe, right? So let's go check the trader and see if we can trade for some stuff too, because that's one of the other things, is that I just really need to trade for some of the other items. We'll bring one of the big potions in. Bring this down here. You can see my giant big potion collection. I'm loving it. I got this blue potion, I think, from like a mimic, maybe? I don't remember. And then, oh, here are my other rings. So I got this one here, which rolls, when you roll into a boss, it does damage. This one does electric damage, and this one does poison damage, but it seems like, personally, I don't think it actually, like, damages the baddies enough. This one, every time you get hit, it puts out, like, a puddle of poison, electric, or fire, and I haven't found... I don't think that that's gonna be... I don't think the puddle's gonna be big enough that it's on purpose. Familiar I guess it means that your familiar does more damage, but I think you do less, and you hit faster than your familiar, so it just doesn't seem like a good... in my opinion, it's not a great trade-off. Hi, JR. How's it going? How's your day? Flower? Oh, is that you were afraid of getting tricked and or treated? How's your day going? I would rather mount a rapid hair-grown laser on a satellite. Rapid hair-grown laser. I don't know that I've been introduced to that concept before. I would like to try out the charged attacks one, so maybe we do that as well. I'm gonna put some of these rings away. We're gonna put the defense ring away. Maybe we swap this one in. We'll do the charged attacks. Let's take that one out for a spin. Put this one down. Put these away or whatever. Oh, that's not gonna get traded, so we'll... There. There. I guess I'll sell these. Hehehe. You make a lot of bald guys happy? What if you could grow a laser out? I'm sorry, are you growing the laser out of hair? That's the part that I think I'm... Or is it the kind of laser used to grow hair? I'm so... I don't think I'm following along with the concept is all. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Cosmic. Okay, we need to swap out our buddy. We have a... Oh, I'm so sad that we didn't get the other, We lost the egg. Okay, let's bring the spike chain. See what that's like. See if my enmity towards spike chain gets me anywhere. For this, I need... Where is it? I need one more of the, like, spiky crystals. So let's see what we need to trade for it. If you must bother me, you must. Okay, nothing. There, I've bought out the last of them still, since the last time. All right, let's go into the... Let's go into the dungeon and try out our new weapon and our new amulet and our new pet, and let's see if we can get some metal and not lose it like last time. I'm bitter and funky. Funky like funky jewelry, or like like you smell. Our pet has yet to attack. I understand that I am also doing a bunch of the... Oh, we should also use some of the items to maybe get lower. Like, I've never taken that shortcut, and I think it'd be fun to do so. He hasn't attacked anybody yet. You wanna attack him, buddy? You wanna attack? You wanna attack at all? Ooh, it's a lot of damage. Okay, well, he does a lot of damage. It just takes him a long time to attack. That's kind of cute. Oh... Send home, I guess. Send that home. Took a really long time for us to get all the way up there before. We'll trade these, maybe, for getting farther down. See, the thing is, like, I'm trying to get the metal, and like there's no reason to skip, because it's not like I get better loot when the lower I get. The mob I need to fight, it appears at like every single level. It doesn't drop more rare items the lower I go, you know? It's whatever. Like blue cheese? Ooh. Oh. I didn't mean for that to be whatever, but it is. A laser that when fired at someone grows the target's hair super rapidly, like Arthur Morgan from, like Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2 drinking 100 hair tonics before a cutscene. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. That's hilarious. You don't suddenly just have more hair, you have to drink a hair tonic. That, I guess, instead of like going to a barber in a game and getting a haircut, but it's like longer, that makes a lot more sense. Where's my wanderer friend? Like I smell? Oh. Wouldn't you want to take a shower before you go to bed then? Stop. Put your tongue away. No tongues. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. I like the other pet better than look at me, I don't even like the ball and chain when it's on my side. Come on, you didn't want to slam into that? There we go. I guess I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like I don't need this. I don't need the money. I am really just like Will is really just stealing from dimensions. Like where are these items coming from? Why does nobody care that I'm taking within the storyline of the game, you know? Oh. Forgot to use the other weapon. I don't have my... No. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks for helping at the end, buddy. This does nothing. I took damage? Why would you hand me this weapon? I hate it. Okay, I'm obviously... So once I've got this around me, it does what? It just does damage. It does damage to me. Let's test this out, but like, what a fucking weapon. I take damage, but everybody in the whole area also takes damage. Wow. Hair uncut, oh. You can start a cutscene with a shaved head and face, and at some point during the scene, poof, mountain man. Oh my god. He's a man possessed of incredibly powerful hair. Now that tonic is not snake oil, is what it isn't. Oh. I'm gonna get in that bed real stinky. I mean, that's your own business, but... That just means you have to wash your sheets more often. It just seems annoying. Hello, Wanderer. I guess let's fight. Oh, it's their... Get him, buddy. Okay, so my charged... Oh, I can't switch weapons when it's in this mode. Yeah, I extremely can't tell if anything that's happening is... Finally, a weapon with sufficient reach, which is everywhere? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta be a stinker to appreciate non-stinky times. I guess, that's true. It no longer glows? Hold on, does it no longer glow when the healing is out? Everything is goo. Oops, all goo. Wash sheets, Ginger, you know I don't speak other languages? Ugh. There's no vanish command, JR. A loud siren begins sounding off. Yellow lights flash rapidly. A hydraulic set of doors begin to emerge from the floor. Intensely cold vapors begin to spew out from beneath it. An immensely tall and wide rocket-shaped vessel? Satellite laser and hair growth device. Useful for cultivation and regrowth of biomatter. It also makes a big kaboom. My goodness. Whoop. You wanna fight your guy? Get him, get him, get him! Fucking get him. While I fall. Get him, buddy, get him! There we go. Taste of your own medicine. Hehehehe. I just want to fight the tank. Like, when I can do 5,000 damage with this weapon, why would I do 2,000 damage with the other one, you know? It does get dimmer as like the healing goes into Will. Interesting. That's fun. Ah, Kiddo came in to say goodnight right when you asked JR. Oh. Oh, right when JR asked. Okay. As you could say that you were flailing about. Yeah, that is. That is the thing that you could say. What with the flail pet, huh? Okay, we gotta go back. Because what if those rooms have... We're definitely gonna skip some levels, but I'm worried about skipping over. But I wanna take the skip. I wanna see what it's about. And like what it requires, you know? We need to explore avenues. Okay, God. Like, there's no point in me, like, grabbing the goo, because as of right now, I can basically already do all the things that it wants. Here. There. You go back. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell. And honestly, sell. Just walk right into an abyss. Whoops. Whoops. That is a cute mechanic about how it just gets dimmer. I really like that. I didn't notice that before. I really like that. This has been a pretty alright game. I kind of meant to check in with the banker. But nope, no. I thought I had the bow. I do not have the bow. Thanks, buddy. Real help. Ooh, extremely late. It hits really hard. I guess I thought all pets hit for the same. They don't. I just noticed how much money you have. It's quite a bit. I don't need to actually open my shop anymore. Because, like... What would I do with the money, you know? I really wish more than one mob dropped the thing I need in this dungeon and that enemies didn't steal it. Wait, wrong. Hold on. Let's try this out. Okay! Yeah, holding does help. That's kind of fun. I don't think I would, like, want that for, like, a boss or anything. That mimic didn't scare me so much. I don't know why. For some reason, that I felt calm and collected. Poor Wanderer. I like its new look. It looks cool, like the cloak. I wish I could tell it that. Good job with the cloak, buddy, you know? Just duck and roll under that stupid stealing hand. Kinda have to go over here. Get this other room, because what if it's got the guy in it? Nope, there's no guy in here. I could have dodged that, but it's like, what's the point, you know? Okay, I'm gonna take some of these because some of these are cursed. Right? Fragile and cursed is a good curse. Because if I'm gonna trade to go deeper in the dungeon... That's what you gotta do. Prepare to launch. Prepare to launch the laser. May you behear everyone that you intend to. Did my weapon get more powerful? I'm confused. I thought I was doing like... Come on, pet. Come on. Help me out here. Thank you. Get the last little slimes. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, I guess I'll get him. It's another, this nice companion will shock everyone who tries to harm the carrier. Okay, it's another companion ring. Not a thing I want. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Can I trade goo? Nope. That wasn't the door back. To go to the left is not always to go back, son of a bitch. I was specifically holding on to cursed items for that. This is an extremely anemic enemy. I'm annoyed at myself for succumbing to that. It's another one of those items that stacks okay and it is okay to trade. Flame jewels, another one. But those you can mostly buy. No! Give it back. I think my problem is that for a lot of the times when it's a thing I know I want, I get so startled that I immediately let it hit me again, and then I can't even recover the item that was took. It's frustrating. I don't like this pet. Pet, I know you're doing your best, but I don't think we're gonna get along. It was probably never gonna get, yeah, the amount of time it was gonna take to get that final slime was not worth the damage I was going to incur. Ooh, gimme. I don't need to be carrying, I especially don't need to be carrying this up here. There. Time to eat. Have a good sleep, Cosmic. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Get him, get him, get him. There, let you get a hit in, buddy. Okay, well, let's... Okay, let's take this here. Put it on this one. Put this one away. And then we'll take that there. And we'll go like this. And then we'll stack them. There. There's your candy, JR. You can put it with all your barbecue sauce. Hmm. I can't believe there's so many little details about this game that I only just realized now at the end here. There we go. Get in there. Come here. Hey, my buddy went and got some damage under his belt. That's nice. Okay, that's just to buy potions. I would still love to skip. You're gonna be eating candy for hours? Yeah, you're welcome. I don't really have anything that... Too worried about this guy stealing, but... Sometimes I can just never get the timing right. I think like, ooh, I've gotten it, and then I'll look up and it has one of my items. Just let myself get hit. Why am I even collecting all this slime? Oh! One of the guys. You know what? Fuck off. That was not helpful. That didn't gain me anything. However, this is the thing I want. Part of me almost wants to... You know what? I'm not losing a single piece of metal. And it'll also give us a chance to do a whole bunch of other stuff. To swap out for other pets, to swap out for other rings and try them out. We'll do that. I don't want this pet, but this is our new pet that we're taking. Do I have enough? I think I need one more piece of metal. But I didn't want to risk losing one. Oh, I need 3 more pieces of metal. Never mind. Ooh, I need quite a bit. It's fine. Do you have anything to trade yet? Yes. Perfect. I need 2 of these. And I'm gonna trade for 14. Hell yeah. Yay! Okay. So that gets me this? Yeah. Yes. And now I can go get that enchanted. For this one, I have all the items I need. No, I need 2 more. I need 2 more of the like cloths up at the top because I'll need one for this and one for this. So we should trade for the other 2 cloths that are now available. Heck yeah. I need 2. Yay. Okay, now the real question is, do I need that for anything else? And I don't think I do. There's no other armor. None of these use that cloth. None of these use the cloth. I did trade for some other stuff, and none of it is used in, like, these weapons. So I don't even know what I'm supposed to... I got, like... There's, like, the poison glass that I traded for with a customer. I think I just end up selling that, because, like, it's not... I don't see it used in crafting. I guess I could use more if I ever get the gloves, huh? So let's trade for it while it's a thing that I can trade for. So let's just take it. We'll take the last one. So like this, I don't see it used in crafting. This, oh, I'm never trading metal. What are you talking about? Patently ridiculous. And this, I don't think I need that many. Or any. I really do want to make all the weapons. If I wanted to make the gloves, this would require, what's the gold thread? 5 of those? I could go buy and we could just start making gloves. 5 days, okay. Does it have like the weird gold thread anywhere? I think it's in the tech dungeon. Nope. This? No, that's... no. There. Okay, I need 5 of these. 5? Oodles! Hun, how are you? Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Hi, Hemlock! Hello, Oodles! Didelcano? Didelcano. Oh, I tried and possibly failed there. Hi, Quasimofo. How are you? Hello. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hun, what were you playing? How was your stream? We're doing some cozy dungeoneering. We've technically like beaten the last boss. And we're just doing goofy stuff now. Just having like a cozy dungeon delvey time. We're trying out weapons that I didn't try before. Is mostly how that's going. This we'll make an even stronger one. Sounds good. I guess I have all of this stuff too, so yes. My goodness. We tried out Buy Sweet Carol. Oh, I've never heard of that. Hold on, let me give you... that button... Oh, that button doesn't look like it's connected right now. Sorry, I'm supposed to have like a little button to shout you out. Give me a second. Let me do it the analog way. The analog digital way. Okay, I guess the button did work. Never mind, we'll do both. Usually people call me Didel, but we'll go with whatever you feel. Oh, don't give me that power. Oh. If you let me do whatever my mind, whatever I feel, then it's gonna get too creative. Oh, well, welcome in, everybody. We're doing, yeah, it's I have never heard of Buy Sweet Carol. If you, I mean, please feel free to, you know, if you need to raid and run, but I would love to know what that game is about, because I've literally never heard of it. Oh, okay, I guess we could just immediately upgrade to this. Ooh, did I just mess myself up? Do I have enough for the armor upgrade? Yeah, okay, I didn't buy too many. I need 2 for this, and then for the gloves. I would need another 2, so I need 4 so I can buy 1 more. Let's see what it costs right now. It's the old Disney animation style, but make it horror. Oh, there's another game that is like about an ink blot that reminds me of that sort of, but it's also a puzzle game. Nice and spooky. Well, I hope you had fun. Okay, this I can buy. I can buy this, and I really only need to buy, I need to buy five of them, and I can buy that for the other guy. And, you know, who cares if I'm overpaying, because legitimately, I have so much money. I have so much money. I have too much money. It's an unconscionable amount of money. Here, fancy Julian. Oh, I can only buy these one at a time because they do not stack. Two. Yes. 3. 4. 5. There we go. So rich, it's, oh my god, okay, yeah. Yeah, they won't stack, I just said that. Okay, everybody, those are mine. I'll be right back. Ooh, that's a sign I should be drinking water. My character has too much. Put that away. Put that away. Put this away. We'll keep that in our inventory. And I have space now, yeah. I didn't need to keep... I don't care if these are on sale, let's get rid of them. Book. We'll have a shop day here in a second. There. There. I'm sure some of my other statue guys could stack, but it'll be fine. And then this can go there. It's weird that thieves will come in to my armed shop where they're like, ah yes, this guy, he has defeated so many things, but what I can do is just steal from him in broad daylight. Yet when I leave stuff on the ground, no opportunistic thieves come and snatch it. Make that make sense. I'm trying to craft a better glove, because we've never used gloves. Oh, because I wanted to trade for another thing. Need to trade the weird pages I bought. Trade one of those for 1. And we're gonna do 5. Yes, because I've haggled. He always just wants to haggle like 1 down. There we go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Even the thieves have some dignity. You know what? It's like, yeah, what is for Jurassic Park? Like, you can't just put meat in the cage, they need to hunt. It's enrichment. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this, this Morningstar thing that they gave me. No, thank you. We'll just put that away. And we'll try out whatever these gloves are. Get out of here, Morningstar. Put all these potions away. I'm starting, because like, what if I run out of potions, you guys? I say as I add more to my hoard. What if I run out of potions? It would be the worst thing. Okay, no, we're also... Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't do my attacks out here. Let's see what the charge attack for the gloves is like. Have you considered that when you pick the dropped items off the ground, you are in fact snatching them from Mother Earth? I did not. Punch, punch, punch. I don't, like, there's no enemies where it's better to charge attack them. The game doesn't feel like it incentivizes it enough. Personally. We could use the spiked roll amulet, which is quite fun. Electrical element amulet. also, maybe. I've tried the poison one. And it just takes so little to hit, like it doesn't hit enough. Put that one up there. That one's fun. Because then anytime you barrel roll into a baddie, I would be hitting that guy. I'd be hitting that guy. Oh. Barrel roll through the old man. Perfect. Okay, let's enchant. This one is fully... we could increase our speed by 2, or our defense by 5. You know what? I'm used to our speed, so I don't think I'm gonna change our speed at all. I think I'm only just gonna go straight for the buffs and not the anything that's buffing, or sorry, debuffing or whatever. And we'll also spend this. That was genuinely pocket change. Punch, punch. So I guess we'll try punching. Oh wait, we'll have a retail day just to clear off our shelves. Cute kitty, where's the kitty? Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about like, is there like a kitty person? Maybe one will come into the shop. There's like these like orange fur folks because it's now an intergalactic trading hub. I don't see them down here. Maybe they'll come into the shop. Oh, she does have a cute kitty. That's true. Yes, yeah, the potion shop gal. Yeah, the cat's pretty cute. Oh, okay. Okay, this reptile man's gonna come in and steal from me? Really? Yeah, you watch him. You watch him, lady. I don't know why so many people need to be attended to. Yeah, you scootin'? No, you're not? Oh, he's gonna do it now. Whoa, hold on. Get out of here, bird. Get out of here, get out of here. Yeah, you didn't see anything to steal? That's what I thought. I was too good at watching my merchandise. What do you want? No, I don't have that many of them. What? I don't need this money, you know? It's way more money than selling everything to the mirror, but I genuinely don't need this money. I should be charging them like 1 singular gold. It's just easier not to. Like, the game disincentive, like, I should be just giving this away. Here, everybody, you need these? Enjoy them for a pittance. I mean, when the money is immaterial to me, you know, it's just, it would take more of my time to adjust the prices down. No, I would love that, but I only have one of those books. And if I say I will trade you 1 book, you're like, no. Or if I ask you to give me a day, you won't give me a day to come up with the books. Oop, another thief. Maybe I should just let the thief have it, you know? Enrichment. Ooh, 2 thieves, okay. He's going straight for the book. Nope, he's walking by it. He's walking by it. Oh no, oh no. Just let her have it, you know? Oh no, a minuscule amount of profit has been lost. Alright, let's go punch our way through the new dungeon. Heck yeah. I suppose it's not really noble. It's not like they needed those books to feed their family. Kids aren't gonna eat the pages. Okay. Punch, punch, punch. Oh. My little guy actually got the baddie? Okay. I'm not crazy about the design, but... Damn, okay. Everybody's dead, okay. I only killed one of the enemies in the room. Okay, it seems to go after, like, the bigger enemies, and it got it all on its own. Hot damn, okay. So this pet is maybe a little bit more useful than my carrying guy. Even though I really like my carrying guy. Just does a lot of damage, apparently. And hits more than the ball and chain guy. Maybe they're raising a family of silverfish. Maybe. Okay. It gives friendly gas. I still don't love that I have to be very directional about these attacks. There's still... One of those rooms is something with loot in it. One of them is a lore room, because I don't think I hit a lore room on this level yet. If I could go to any of the other dungeons... There's the lore room. If I could go to any of the other dungeons and farm for that metal, I would love it. But... I don't think even in the tech dungeon, I don't think it drops, right? Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought I remembered that mob from the tech dungeon. But I don't think so. Get out of here. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Oh! Of course it doesn't drop the metal I need. Why would it? I almost tried... It's not as precise. It doesn't hit as... It doesn't have the range. It doesn't feel faster. I have something right in front of me and it takes like a second for the hit to actually land. Why wouldn't I just use my spear? That also makes sense for why there's no Wanderer in this dungeon. Is that... I guess I was calling it Ghosty. I didn't know that that's what it was called. That makes sense now. Oop, didn't mean to sell that, but it's fine. I'm gonna sell that and that too. Get out of here. And then you and you. Like this, it feels like I would get robbed so easily if you have to stay right. Like, why wouldn't you just use the bow? It's a lot easier to not get robbed by these enemies. Oh, stole my potions. And yet weirdly, when I kill him, he's not gonna have potions on him. See? Okay. We're gonna defeat the boss because... God damn, okay. Maybe it does hit faster. Okay, I already have that. I guess this is new. Let's see what it is. Wind Tree Sprout Familiar. Okay, well, it at least unlocks what it is on my ring bestiary. There is another room, but it's probably the lore room. Okay, let's use. Do I have cursed items? I have 4 cursed items. Hold on. Need a portal. I require... Required 1, owned 4. How do I know which one it uses? Yes, I would like you to use... this one. Oh, literally just 1. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Ooh. 2. A different cursed item. Okay. The portal is already open. Is it this portal? Is it this portal or is it... Is it this portal? No! What portal? Oh, is it the one after the boss room? That's probably what they mean, huh? Well, you live and you learn. We are not having a shop day. Let's try our fire puppet. I'm gonna put some of this away. This and this can be used. Oh, the pink. This. And then put away some potions. I have a sale on some skeleton bones. There we go. We're not open today. We could try sword and shield. What does that require? I guess more of that junk, but 5 of whatever that is. So... I guess let's go find out whatever that is. Let's make a sword and shield. I suspect it's from this dungeon. Oh, yep, that was there. I just didn't see it. I was looking everywhere but my cursor. It said 5? Yes? Spend some of our ridiculous amounts of money. Hold on. Hey, wait, he's in the middle of taking his hat off. Hold on. And if I get near him, whoop! He straightens his act right up. That's funny. Okay. Yes. And now we're gonna make this one. I need 3 glass and 3 of those other things. Okay, and another crystal. So I need 4 boxes. Okay. We will switch back to our bow and arrow for the meantime. I need 2 of these. Do those stack? I think they do. I will buy 8 green 3 books. Green 3 books. Hi, Julian. Green 3 books. 8. I have to buy them individually? Yes, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. 4, 5. They really could have gotten 6. A better system for this. 7. Like, he could have delivered it to my chest inventory or whatever. Nope, I wanna trade first, don't I? Can't roll through the pumpkins, but I can roll through an enemy, but I can't roll through a pumpkin? I want 2. I would like... Yes. Great. Julian's doing some good trading. Julian would be doing some better trading if Julian would get somebody else to go in the Wanderer dungeon. I would pay out the nose for the metal I want. I have the money. What I don't have is the metal. But Julian just does not want to corner the market, apparently. Patently ridiculous. I guess I can get 3 bones. Put those on wish list. Okay, I'm gonna put some of my stuff in the thing, and then we'll dive again. Get in there. We will swap back our bow. Come back, bow. I'm glad I didn't enjoy the fists immediately. I'm glad that I initially went with the bow and the spear. I think that they suit my playstyle a little bit better. But I'll be interested to see about the sword and shield and the big sword, since I know some people said that that was definitely their favorites. It'd be interesting to see if that's closer to mine. Let's just go keep earning a ridiculous oh, hold on. What is this? Oh. This is what I did to build the portal outside? And I can just use this to warp. Oh, that's where it got built. That's cool. 2, floor 4, floor 6, floor 8. Oh my god, I could have built all that up this entire time. I didn't have to delve the whole dungeon. It's fine. I mean, I'm just as likely to run into that mob on floor 1 as floor whatever. Hi, Billy. Oh no. Poor luck on the trick-or-treating. How's your Tuesday going? Is my pet not gonna help me? Not even gonna try to help me? Interesting. Four or something, that's probably 4 bones. Ooh. Metal! See? Imagine if I had skipped floor 1. Hell yeah. It's a Tuesday for sure? Man, I'm right there with you. I'm so sorry. It's an expression of thy peerless skill, clearing a dungeon without the need for shortcuts. Heck yeah. Where we're going, we don't need shortcuts. Like we even did it without. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, not to whatever, but the moment we get into a room with something that steals, I'm zapping out of here because 2 metal is like way too valuable, and I always lose it. And there's no, like, there's no reason not to just immediately come back in. It's the first room that we're in that has like a steely, has a mob that steals stuff. We're zapping out of here. I have yet, well, that's a room. That's a room that has one. Peace. Okay. My little Roomba cleaning up around the box of skulls next to the door. It's certainly got an ambiance. I need one more box. Okay, that's true. Okay, I didn't get any bones. Honestly, I don't think I need to wishlist this anymore because I don't need it to identify the glass for me. One more crystal. 3 more crystals. 3 more crystals. And 3 more boxes. It'll happen eventually, but... Do I have to trade for crystals, or did I already trade for crystals? Yeah, you don't have any more crystals or boxes right now. That's fine. I'm not trading for that. Let's go put our stuff away. Everything else. Here you guys go. Sale, sale, sale. Enjoy. Enjoy the discounts. You know what? Again, the fire puppet literally did nothing. I'm so confused about what it brought to the table. Feels like nothing. A mimic! I wonder what was in that egg that we didn't actually get to bring back. Support buddy that can use its lightning bolt to transform an enemy into a dead... Oh! You can read them. Okay, so what does the mimic do? Electrifying... electric slime from the tech dungeon that gives the electrifying effect to its master's weapon. Oh, that's cool. Burning. Poison. Okay, we could bring a burning. Dancing puppet made to support his companion with cheerful dances. That's literally all you do? Okay, well let's bring a fire chew. See if that does anything. I have like, I'm able to like imbue my weapons with electricity with like a gem, but would you like to know what effect the Bard Puppet has? Yeah, because at this point we've beaten the game. I don't understand what it is from reading it. Yeah, like what is it that it's supposed to be doing? Because the description makes it sound like it does fuck all. Okay, yeah, I can see fire on my weapon. That's fun. I guess I thought that it only did attacks. I actually kind of like the fire chew guy. It heals you a small amount upon killing an enemy. Okay, so it's like delighting you. Interesting. Wow, it's actually hitting for quite a bit, this fire jelly. I like the fire jelly. I kind of prefer the potion one. If I'm gonna have like a healing pet. But what I want is that other... one that I missed. The one that got 8. I don't know if it'll drop again, and it makes me really sad. Let's bring those over. Burned a water thing to death. Nice job, buddy. This other room is gonna be lore, because I don't think I've seen lore yet. Yeah, okay, I should have just left it. If we're zipping, if we're zooming, if we're speed running. So if I had tried to do the skipping, I guess I thought that was temporary. If I had tried to do that, I really could have like gotten through, oh my gosh, this dungeon so much sooner. I played it on hard mode accidentally. Yeah, that describes a lot of my gaming career. Okay. I've definitely done a few, like, straight-up no-hit runs. Through a few of the levels, which is kind of fun. I was like, nobody's even here to see me being really awesome, so it's nice you guys can see that I have not a no-hit yet, but it's still a mostly. It's a mostly. I've been hit very few times, and that counts for something, right? I sold one of the items I didn't intend to. The portal's already open, so I can't buy it, so I can only buy it from that other room, which is fine. Okay. Ooh. This doesn't, hold on, that doesn't look like it has a, ooh, I want both of them. This one is just an amulet, right? I want it. Okay. What are you? Sometimes this amulet shines with an intense light and confuses the enemies. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. We'll try that next time. Hi, Evil. How you doing? Evil, guess what didn't work? I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, Displaced. Have a good evening. Yay? What do you mean, yay? Aw. You're happy that Displaced is going to bed? No rules? Anarchy? Total anarchy in chat? Okay, let's go unlock the rest of the portals. I mean, there's no point in it. I've already beaten everything, but I guess I wouldn't hate having extra portals. Metal! This is a good pet. Metal! That is an upgrade. Okay, let's try to get to the next spot where we can open up another portal. And not lose our metal. Very important. Just pull them all over. Get you, get you. I wonder how many items I have to sacrifice for each level. Oh, I forgot this guy can steal items. He didn't. Ooh, that would have been bad. I've still not gotten hit, huh? Metal, metal, metal. Damn it. One of these. There. We'll get the sword piece. Yeah, sometimes that gets traded for stuff. I guess I don't need a skull. Who needs to just carry around a skull? Not me. I've been forgetting to get... Look, see? I'm rolling to hit him. It's very handy. It's a handy ring. Am I missing doors? I am, but I probably haven't found lore in this level, so we'll just go. I am speedrunning. Metal! Okay, we're gonna get to the end of this level, and we're not gonna lose our metal. We're not gonna lose it. 2 entire metal, I know, what a boon. We're gonna go up, we're gonna go over. I only have 200 of the goo. I don't know if I need more goo to open the portals because I've not been paying attention, so we should probably be collecting the goo. Ooh. Okay, not metal. I'm invincible when I do this, and then I roll and I hit. The new strat. Move this to here. Swap this with this. Use that. I'm gonna uncover whatever this is. Put those two together. We'll use this to get rid of this curse. Put those two up there. And I guess we'll have an empty space. It's gonna be fine. You'll have to tell me what happened? Ooh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Poking you. It'll be an opportunity for me to see what I messed up. I'm blaming myself. It's gotta be something I did. This can get sold. I guess we'll put the book here, and then we'll send it back. And then I'm going to sell these two just because they're annoying. Put the rest of this over, and then what else? So I'm gonna get rid of that. Put that there. There we go. The mystery is much more fun. Because it technically counts as a curse too. So it's like I'm also holding on to more cursed items. Oh, I did eventually get hit a bunch. Yeah, probably in a room like this. Yeah, I'm getting hit a lot in these rooms, but it does feel good to just like roll into him and do spiky damage. That's fun. Okay, can I... Yes, I would like to build this. You want one cursed item. Yeah, I guess I can't put curses, those on top of each other. Can I do this? Heh. Steam achievements. Okay, so I see it now. I see now what's happening there. Okay, what even was this? Okay, cool. All right, if this is the if this is the mage thing that has like the bubbles that float around, I have to be extremely careful because those can carry off items. It's not. Yay! Slimes. Slimes never hurt me. Basically, almost. I kind of want to... Nope. I was like, I just want to roll through them. Okay, now I have just a bunch of little slime guys. Roll, 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 roll for victory. I know I'm taking a ton of damage, but it's fun. Somersault to victory. Ooh, insta-kill amulet. What is this? This amulet rarely imbues final blows with deadly force, killing enemies instantly. That is so cool. Okay, well, we've got 2 really cool amulets. We've got 2 medals. We've unlocked the next thing. Oh, wait, hold on. I was gonna use the thing, but we can literally just teleport. Yeah, we're making progress. I'm gonna have better armor. We got 2 really cool We got two really cool things. Okay, let's try the insta-kill amulet. Oh, actually, I like the confusion one too. I like them both. Let's try them out. Ah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I like the amulets. Doing a little chair dance here. Armor, finally, right? I'm so excited. It's been forever. Thank you. Please, please make me the big armor. Yes. I need one more cloth. Okay. And that's not even a thing I have to loot. Ah, I can just trade for it. Do you have it? Do you have it? No, I'm waiting. We're waiting. Okay. Okay, I can wait. I can wait. 3 more days. Okay, I can wait. I can wait for them to restock. Oh, we're so close. Okay, so the puppet wouldn't heal me if I wasn't already taking damage. So that makes sense for why it kind of like felt like it wasn't doing anything. Confusion elemental Instant kill amulet is not gonna Okay, let's try the instant kill amulet. I'm gonna leave this up here so that I know to use it again. This seems so cool. Not there. There. I don't know why I'm keeping the little slime jellies, but I am. I'll put this back over here. Oh, I see. I love the idea of collecting so many of those. Put those away, put those away, put that away. Oh. And then that and that away. Armor! There. Okay. I suppose we could have this open. There's not a lot to buy, but why not? Enjoy shopping, everybody. I probably could have just let her do the day. You know what? Next time I'll let her do the sales. I've literally never done that. And I really should just let her do it. I definitely trust her to watch the shop, so I just need to bring back some stuff and you're running to where there's nothing to steal even down there. I kind of want to see what the report is going to be like. She's not gonna have anything to steal. Literally, unless she steals out of the sale box. Is she gonna steal out of the sale box? Because if so, that's hilarious. What do you want? Oh! Fuck, I only have 3. Yes, I would love to trade. Please take 3. Yes, that's my final offer. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I needed. I needed that clothy thing. What do you want, sir? No, thank you. Everybody's wandering around my empty shop and ignoring the sale bin? Oh, it immediately gets sold. I don't even... Oh, that's cool. I didn't even have to do anything. It just gets sold if it's in the bin. That's cool. Not even 1,000,000 today. I'm slipping. Did I get enough for... No, I need more boxes, right? Yeah, I need more boxes, so he still has to restock. And I need more of... Oh, I should have bought that from Julian. I could have bought more of that from Julian. Oh well. We'll do that next time. So we still... We're missing 1 armor, but that's okay. You know what? Let's warp to floor 4 because I just wanna open up the rest of the things. Wait, I don't need metal anymore, do I? Instant death ring. That's the other reason. Is I knew there was another reason why. It's because I wanted to test out the instant death ring. Okay, let's go. Of course, now they're throwing a bunch of tanks at me. It's hilarious. That is dropping metal. Of course it is. Now it is. Immediately 2 metal. That's ridiculous. It's bullshit is what it is. Okay. Zip, zip, zoom. We're zooming. Still need cursed items. Oh, did I even open up this chest? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I go through rooms and I forget the chests entirely. I felt like there have been times where I've fought that and I have rolled through the fist punch and it didn't save me. And that's vexing. I may not have enough cursed items to unlock the next one. Oh. Okay, it only opens it for this floor. That makes sense. Hi, I don't fear losing my metal to you. Hot damn. Okay. A sword I already have. A ring that I don't need. Okay, cool. What is it? Mother Golem will make sure the carrier of this amulet arrives home safely. I assume... Yeah, okay, it does spawn a new buddy. Okay. Who metal? Who needs stinky metal? Me, a little bit ago. See? Right there. It took it. Thank God I don't need it anymore. It would have driven me crazy. Why is there metal here? There we go. Cursed items. That's what we needed. Like it's like it knows. It's like it knows that it should go for the metal because it's gonna enrage me. Okay, we've got enough cursed items. That's fun. Nope. Okay. Get you, get you. I don't feel like the rarely instant death thing is really happening here. Oop. Please drop a mimic egg. Nope, okay. I think it's probably pretty rude while you're trying to stab something to death to yell for it to drop eggs. So, like, oh, okay, it finally worked. And even on a creature that I would actually maybe want instant death on, that's fun. I'm not carrying one mystery item. Let's just go. Hell yeah. Okay. Get out of here, you. Yeah, I don't know that the rare instant death is, like, worth it taking up a slot. The one that I had where it gave me, like, one free shielded hit, or... Oh, never mind, there we go. Another huge... Both of those popped for instant death. Whoa! I was looking at the map in the corner and I didn't realize I was walking off the map. Not what I intended to do. Instant death effect seems like something that would be difficult to notice when you're two-shotting enemies. Yeah. That's why I actually was like, I have to go further, because like if I was one-shotting, I wouldn't even notice that I was insta-deathing. See, I wasn't 100% sure which of those was my buddy. Didn't want that. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't need this. Why am I holding on to it? I don't even need to pick that up, so who cares? Get you. Oh, that was the right way. I just missed the door in that room. There we go. Okay. There, instant death, but it was on the death blow. So... Okay. Well, there's no point in sending the goo amulet back, because I can't. I think I've tried this before too, right? Like if I pull this in, this won't go. Yeah. Honestly, send the metal back. It's just funny. It's funny that it's safe. Sell. A stretch? Hi, Derry. How are you? We will do one. We shall. And even before, I was like, I'll go into this room and then I'll stretch. No, that's not how that works. I was pulling a Hades, where like I go into a room and then look down into chat. That's not the order of operations. Let's do a stretch. Oh. Thank you guys for keeping me limber. How's your Tuesday? Oh, okay. Toe touch, roll up, arms to the sky and around. Toe touch, and up. Touch, and up. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Let's open up the next one. Yes. We are gonna use whatever this is. And then... one book. Yes. Hehehe. I wonder if there's any more bosses now that we get this deep. Sell you. Like, is it... I've never fought anything other than the space guy, because we just went straight through all the areas, but like there's a slime guy, there's the skeleton, like... Is there more? Is there more? I kind of want this fire gem, if I'm going to be holding on to stuff. That one and that one. Give me the fire gem. Thank you. Okay. Let's go fight. Is it the corrupt guy again? It is. Hot damn, he made that too easy. And it's a thing I don't need. Well, I feel like if I don't take it, it'll be in the next one. So I guess we'll do that. I mean, let's go unlock the next section, I guess. I don't think I have anything that I'm too worried about losing. So we're mostly just passing time here. Ooh. Give me that back. See, it doesn't give it back. Thank God I don't care about it. Sell. 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 Oh. Okay, something left my inventory and then came back, but I didn't even see what it was. I'm still not seeing all the instant death. Man, I wonder if you can instant death bosses too. Okay. Let's send the jewel back. Because I don't know that we're gonna get that to stack. And then we can sell. There. And then honestly, who cares? Okay. forgot how, like, circuitous these got. Whoops. I am taking way more damage than I wanted to. There we go. Oh, hold on. When the fountain is no longer full of healing, you don't get your reflection anymore. Only when it is full of life. Interesting. Also, I can hear. Ooh, yeah, I can hear you. They've always surprised me, but I'm realizing I can hear them. Like you can hear when they're gonna come get ya. That's nice. Honestly, let's just sell that. I don't know if that means that it'll if it's returned to the goo, is that why it shows up in the chest again? Is the goo the Wanderer paying me? I mean, maybe, huh? I thought this was gonna be a lore room. Feels like it's been forever since I've seen the instant death proc. Send the sword back. What I really also ought to be selling, I don't need this many of the pink stuff. I just don't notice them stacking up, so. I forget they're there. Okay, we have one more room. I don't really have loot that I'm trying to get, do I? So I don't know why I'm doing this. It just feels like I'm supposed to. I suppose that doesn't prove that there's not another boss there, because like what level am I at? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Oh, this is right at the end. Was that the final one? I'm really just trying to pass time, so I don't really need to beat this dungeon. I mean, I suppose I could try to face the boss again. Maybe there's another reward. Oh, there we go. Instant death. That one helped, actually. That was actually quite convenient. Picking up all your goo. I wonder if the dialogue's gonna be the same. I mean, it should, right? There's literally no reason why it wouldn't be the same. Get you. What can I send back? No, that'll still stack. Hold on. Why don't we send... These can stack. I guess we'll send this back. There's no reason to hold on to this. Just throw that and that. By throw, I mean sell. Haven't gone north. Come on, come on. There we go. I got stuck on the architecture. Okay. One of Okay. If I put this here, if we use this, if I use this to let this stack, and then we use swap there, and then put that there. Now these two will stack. Gotta win with my squad on my second game ever. What game are you playing, Nut? And then I think I have books in my trunk. I did work as a dead guy for half the game. I did nothing. What are you playing? I know what you're not playing is Moonlighter, because that doesn't sound like Moonlighter. I don't recognize those things with regards. Battlefield 6 Battle Royale? Battlefield 6. Oh, so like a shooty game. Shooty pew pew. As they say. I saw something like sparkle in here for a hot second. I still feel like there's some stuff I'm missing about this game. I guess we'll do this and I can get another fire gem. Fire gem? Good. Okay, good, good, good. Pew pew indeed? Okay, good. I'm sure the material support that you provided originally was crucial to the win, so. Sometimes somebody going in and drawing a bunch of fire is exactly what everybody needs in order to progress, and I've learned that from Valorant. Okay. Do I unlock this? You again. Okay, I do unlock the shortcut. All right. Not enough resources for this. Oh, I needed 480 blobs. So I have to have come from farther to save up more blob. Okay. Well, let's see if it's the, let's see what it is. Oh, right, it's Evil Will. I didn't mean to open that, but I guess I'll take it. That's 300. That's 300 and you need 480 and we can't go to any more rooms in the dungeon. So there was no point in me saving up. You know what? I bet we can still do it. I would definitely prefer my other pet up until the fight, and then this pet during the fight, but I don't think I can get that. And I don't think the instant death is gonna work on a boss. I like to think I made a great bait to lure out the enemies. That's what I'm saying. I bet you did. Is it like PvP? Like, are you fighting NPCs or are you fighting other players? I did not mean to take as many hits as I just did. But I think that's what the point that the game is trying to make sometimes. Okay, let's send that home. Let's send that home. Extremely useful for me, those pieces. There. There we go. I don't have a lot of healing. I do have a whole extra stack. Nice, roll under. Oh, and I should remember that there's a lot of extra stuff in the rocks on this level. I was in a squad of 4 fighting other squads of real people. Okay, so it's like a full... It's like a full thing. Not fighting NPCs. Man, these big fun chests though. Okay, what are you? Life drain, artifact will steals vital force with every 3rd hit. Yeah, I'm not taking off my real ring for that though. My real ring is much more valuable. Okay, I don't have any curse breaking. We'll do this. Send. And that can go on top of that. And send what else? I guess this. See, this is really cool. I bet this would be great, way better than the life drain one, or the other one that I actually have on right now against a boss, because I bet bosses are immune to that shit. Instant death on the last hit. Love that. Oh. Nope. Whoops. Got you. Got you. Well, there were like potions coming out of every rock last time. What happened? Your years of pro gaming experience? That's full of things. How did I? Yeah, that is how I guessed. I just. My experience can't be denied. And I guess technically you could call this professional gaming, couldn't you? One of those professionals who gets to cuss during her job. Sell. No reason to stockpile all of that. Okay. Wait, hold on. Nope. Okay. See, when it's this room, I have a hard time figuring out which guy's my little guy. No. The animation on that character is so fun, though. Like that mob, I love it. Man, I got my item back, which is a thing I can't do when it's a thing I need. Oh well. I do love how it feels like the dungeon just kind of tears itself apart and gets more gooey the farther down you get. Hi. Have more slime chunks? I sure do. Oh, full health. Not enough resources? You're right. I only have enough for... I mean, I might as well use the goo resources. Right? And then... we can sell this. And I can put it there. I mean, if I'm not gonna have the other goo resources, I might as well try it. Okay. Okay. I forgot that there's more to this area. Fuck. Honestly, I kind of want to send the potions home because they're way too valuable right now. Surely I'll need them for the final fight, but what if I were to send them home instead? You know? Where they can't be harmed. Stack you. Put this up here. Sell this. Sell this. And that. Bring that. Ugh. Mail your metal resources home so they can't be stolen. Well, I've already done that. We finally got through. Once I scrimped and saved for all the metal, and I no longer needed it anymore, the dungeons immediately rewarded me with 3 metal. As you would, you know? Just to rub it in. That it could have always given me this. But chose not to. It's very rude. Okay. Pit. You know what? I don't see a reason to, like, the whole point that I'm coming here is to fight the baddie, so why would I go anywhere other than towards the... Let's go. Okay. Got to open this. Okay, none of it is send anything home. But that's okay. We do want this metal. And then the rest will sell. How very nice of them. Exceedingly. Just gonna duck into this room really quick. Yeah. It's lore. Alright. That's a big door. I just love how sudden it is. You, always stealing my items. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, buddy. The animation is so good. Hot damn. Oh, right, it's 2 phases. God, it's so cool looking. Okay, it did steal one thing. And it looks like I won't be able to pick that up. So that's a shame. But what are you gonna do? Cute cuddly blob that isn't violent at all? It's so cute, yeah. Hi guys, I'm back. Do you think he's okay in there? He seemed pretty confident. You're not gonna roll credits again, are you? I did it again! Explain. Hold on. Are you alright? Hold on. Hold on. Todd! Really? Again? Did they just not know how to do anything except for this cutscene? What's going on here? Are you feeling scared for a bit? Oh, come on. Portal's still there. Oh, why is it giving me this cutscene again? Really? Okay. Are we stuck in the time loop? The realm is stuck in a time loop. So we're never gonna solve this problem. Because the whole realm, I thought they were talking about, like, we're all stuck in a time loop. Cool. Oh, I did get a weapon, I guess. Oh, so every time I beat it, I get a weapon? One of the goo weapons? How are they getting the goo weapons out of the time loop? That doesn't smell right to me. I can skip. That's nice. Sorry, not credit time actually, because we've seen the credits, even though we saw them at fast speeds. Okay, so what is this? Staff Spear. Fire staff from a magical dimension. When transformed, it is able to cast fireballs from its tip. Oh. Okay, so the instant death didn't work. That makes sense. Put instant death over here. Gonna put the confusion on. I'm gonna put stuff out in the shop. I'm going to let her run it. Pretty sure I don't need these, but let's triple check. Sleepy Stinker and went to sleep. Lurk, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out, Manatee. Have a good sleep. So hold on, you're a sleepy stinker just like JR, huh? He's starting a new fashion trend. I don't think I need this many bones. I think I'm good with the bones, but we'll just put him in there. Let's go shopping first. Thank you for tucking a manatee in. Okay, I need more of this. More cubes. But it's the, oh god, I didn't check. How many do I need in order to get the big sword? 2 more. You ready to, I'm busy? You're busy? You're too busy to swindle? Okay. There we go. I want 2 of these. Yes. Thank you, Julian. So Julian still can't get anything from the final dungeon. It's fine. I really wanted that egg. Part of me is worried that it's just destroyed forever. But what are you gonna do? This one. There we go. Yes. Okay. And then make me another one, please. Thank you. And then we have enough to make another one, please. I need 1 more bottle. 2 rocks and 2 bottles. So I need 2 rocks and 3 bottles. I can buy enough for the bottles to get 2 bottles. I can get one of these. 1. Yes. Nice. Hold on. No, I'm not leaving. Hold on. What? I want... I did buy it. Okay. That was confusing. This... I don't remember how many I needed. Okay, hold on. Let's go make 1 trade first. Sword and shield, right? Wait. Is it not? What did I buy that for? Was it for the armor? It was for the armor. Yes. Maximum armor. Let's go. Okay. I need 1 block. 1 block, 1 crystal. 3 blocks and 3 crystals. 3 blocks and 3 crystals. I can do that, hopefully. You only have 2 crystals, but I can... 3 blocks is 24 sand. Minus 3. 21 sand. Sand? Is this the sand? Yeah. I want 20. Give me. And then one more sand. Yes. And then I didn't look to see what the other one was. Whoops. Let's just trade for it. I would like to trade for 3. 2, 3. Yes. Nice. And then those I need wire things. This I also need sand. I need 8 sand. That's, I don't think, too expensive or annoying to buy, so it's actually quite nice. 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. And then the wires. I don't remember how many it was, but does it matter? I've got the money. Okay, I'm gonna 2, 6, yes. There's no deal unless those items stop being in match. Oh, well, I already bought it. I was like, what? For 2, I need 8. Yes. Okay, I've got quite a few. Let's see if I can buy more items. I do also need to enchant my armor, which is finally big. I finally got the big armor. Okay, sword and shield. Yes. And we're missing 1 crystal for the final sword and shield, so that's exciting. This gets me higher. And I need 1 more spirit and 2 rocks. I didn't check to see if I can buy the rocks. How much do the rocks go for? 2 rocks. I can buy 2 rocks. Yes. So after that, I'm just waiting for him to restock everything else, right? I'm pretty sure. Did I? I didn't put another ring in. It's fine. Well, that was a lot of progress. Wait, where's my other ring? Hold on. There was like a confusion ring. Where did that go? Well, now I'm concerned. Where did the confusion ring go? There it is. God, okay. Talk about appropriate. It confused me. Rude. Oh, I've got more stuff here that I sent home. That's right, that's right. Put some more of this down. Here. Oh, no, not there. There, and there, and there. I don't think I need these in here anymore, but until I get all the weapons, there's no reason not to. Put that there, there, there. Hello. Yeah, you you want to have a... Who's this? I don't know what that is. I guess I'm gonna exit. I mean, why not try Fire Puppet? But I think that's the last for the online version. I'll keep dungeon delving and stuff and like do other weapons and things, but I think that's gonna be an offline thing, and I think we're gonna do a new game next Tuesday. New game Tuesday. That's exciting. Oh, I know exactly what it's gonna be too. I'm so excited. Well, let me get in the dungeon because then it'll save. We'll just start. We'll just start at the bottom. And I did bring the fire staff. That's exciting. So, you know what? Let's just try it out really quick. Okay, hold on. Attack. Attack, yeah. Okay, each of these does damage to me. That's cool. So all the items, they're cursed or something. Interesting. Yeah, we'll be fine exiting to desktop. There, get our health back. New game Tuesday. Yeah, new game Tuesday. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for cheering me on with the Moonlighter. I like that we got closure on what was up with the ghost, because that felt like such a loose end to me. I did enjoy the way that the last dungeon was mostly designed, aside from like the annoyance with the metal, but like I get it. And the logs made sense and it came to a logical conclusion. It was really good. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day, Sung and Storm. Good night, Nut. Let's see who else we've got that we can go grace with your Tuesday presents. Let's see who we're up with. Oh, lots of stuff. You know what? Honestly, a lot of the time, I like to see if somebody else is playing. Let's see if anybody else is doing, I doubt it, but if anybody else is doing Moonlighter. If we've just finished, it's like the perfect time to be able to raid into somebody else. Oh my gosh, there is one person streaming Moonlighter. It's me. So. We can't do that. Unfortunately. Who have we got? Oh! Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah. You know what would be great? Biggest and smallest Moonlighters on Twitch? Let's do, yeah, exactly. You know who we're gonna raid? We're gonna raid Liz. Liz is doing Mario. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Comet. I hope you have a lovely day. Aw, it's good to see you, hon. Yeah, next Tuesday. I just want to say I got into what's the word? What's the wording? It's like a creator program for, it's like some possible, well, we may possibly get some sneak peek stuff on this Tuesday game. It looks really interesting. The art is gorgeous. It's another kind of like a battler style game. It's supposed to have pretty heavy RPG elements in it, and I'm really excited to show it to you guys. Next Tuesday is gonna be really fun. I have been real excited to finally be able to like play it. Anybody who has access to my Steam library might know what it is because they might have seen me add it recently. Bye, Void. Thank you for hanging out. Say hi. Say hi to Liz. Oh, here's our raid message. And then we'll be doing more Night in the Woods on Sunday. Everybody have a lovely Halloween. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye. Say hi to Liz. Good night, goodbye.